Okay, let's go ahead and get started here there, folks. Welcome back to another live stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Jim, and we are going to be playing Final Fantasy VII, the original game, by the way. You know, if you're kind of hoping for the remake, yeah, nope, that's not happening. Um, but um, who knows? You know, maybe that will be something that I might do later on. Um, you know, later on down the way when I can actually purchase the remake. But for right now, um, it's just gonna be playing the original. Now, for those of you that are might not be aware, the first, I was trying to play this before. I got all the way up to the golden saucer, and then the game glitched out. Um, I couldn't. Um, there was some errors happening when I was trying to load in the game, and when I was trying to modify it to um, maybe try to work, I wouldn't get any kind of sound either. Um, I recorded these and they are up on the, um, um, they're up on my playlist. Um, but obviously I couldn't get to, the full, um, I couldn't complete the game. So, and then the glitch happened and, um, I couldn't, um, the um, my saved games were gone. I could not restore my old saves. They were just completely deleted from my hard drive after, you know, um, because, well, I'd taken a break from the game, well, from streaming in general, actually. Um, and when I came back, the files were gone. The game was fixed so that I can play it again, but the save files were gone. So I'm replaying it again. So um, now last we left off, we were inside the Shinra building. So um, we're we're trying to save Eris right at the moment. So just wanted to kind of give you all a heads up on that. So let me go ahead and switch on over to live and let's get started on this, shall we? Uh, there, we, there we go. Now, I'd already kind of gone through here and collected all the, there's some, special items that you can get in here, which I've already kind of collected. So, at least last I remember. But I don't really remember where I needed to go from here. Right, okay, so... So obviously there's a couple pieces here that are missing. And I need to go and find said pieces. Now... Can't remember. Are they like maybe? No. Oh, okay. I forgot that we actually got into fights up here, so. There we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, when you look at the map, it opens up one of the chests. There it is. Then you have to kind of put them in one at a time. And that opens up another chest for you to try to open. If I'm not mistaken, it kind of goes in a it kind of goes in a rotation. So like right now, I'm kind of going in a counterclockwise, while the chests I think are in a clockwise rotation. I think. I could be wrong on that. So I think the next one is up here. Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, so I can put them right in here. Next part is over by the stairs over here. Oh, okay, never mind. I was wrong. It's working out for a little while, but bonk. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Next one. And last one. Wait. Was there truly a part missing from the city? trying to remember here. Bum 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 bum. Not, I'm not really remembering right at this moment in time. About um, about the map. Yeah, let me look it up here real quick. Let's see. Uh, um, um, after placing the fifth piece, the chest and stairwell unlocks. Inside is a key card for 66th floor. So okay, so it looks like there is no 6 pieces. Okay. Wasn't 100% sure. I was kind of, you know, I wasn't 100%. I couldn't really remember. Um, so all right. So we don't need to worry about trying to find like a little hidden chest or anything along those lines. We got the 66th floor key card here. And, I have the key card so I can enter this here. Yep. Can't go in there. And there we go. Climb up. Bottom. Jeez, that's a lot of suits. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories were already set up and all the investments, the damage is approximately estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as is. Oh, almost forgot. I need to switch this over to I need to switch the YouTube over to the gaming. Pardon me. Gotta change the live stream so that it is no longer the the science and technology tag. It's under the gaming tag for Final Fantasy VII Original. There we go. Now people will know, like, hey, I'm playing FF7 Original. Yay! So, let's see. Everything else looks good. Yeah, everything else looks good. And we're starting the Neo Midgard plan. Then the entrance. The promised land will soon be ours. Wahahaha. I want you to raise the maker rates 15% in every area. Rate height, tra-la-la! And please include our space program in the budget. Raven Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Oh man. Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence, they'll trust Shinra Inc. even more. Bahaha. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche. Not really, but that dirty son of a bitch. Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother, if Nalia. But for now, the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime, or in the lifetime of their specimen too, for that matter. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we can create one that could withstand our research for a long time. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet has her weaknesses. That concludes our meeting. Something stinks. Barrett, you need some deodorant. No, just kidding. They were talking about Eris, right? Or maybe it was Cloud that needs deodorant. Definitely not Tifa, though. I don't know. Probably. Let's follow him. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Wanted to back up to the bathroom again. Right on top of someone taking a piss. Hojo, huh? I remember him. That Hojo guy, he's in charge of the Shinra's science department. Cloud, don't you know him? This is the first time I've ever actually seen him. So that's what he looks like. Hi guys. Oh, you're not gonna talk to me? Lame. Oh well. Dum 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 dum. Carbon bingo. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh yeah, hold on. We have some furies going on right at the moment, and let's see. Oh, I only have one tranquilizer. That's not great. As you can see, the fact that Fury is kind of still active makes me really want to try to remove it as you know, if I can. So, um, because that's the problem. They, you know, when they're on Fury, they're you know, they have the potential of missing. What the heck? That was weird. Echo screen. Okay. Great. It causes confusion. Okay. Let's see if a regular rest will remove Fury. It does. Awesome. We'll save it once more. And now we will go and face Hojo. We gotta hide somewhere that is clearly in plain sight. But yet, you know, everybody's currently blind, apparently. Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. See, like, right there, it's like, hello? My precious specimen. Both Hojo and the employees completely blind. Tifa, it's not great to knock on the glass of a cage. Freaks out the animal even more. Precious specimen? Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? Well, I mean, it's a specimen, Tifa. One could come to that conclusion, being a, you know, being a specimen. But at the same time, you know, other types of experiments could be held too. So, Geneva. Thump, 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 thump. Creepy music is creepy. My head, Geneva, Geneva, Sephiroth, so they brought it here. Cloud, be strong. Did you see it? See what? It's moving. Still alive? Where is its fucking head? This whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. Silence. You can't hear anything. Dun, dun, dun. And can't talk with him right at the moment. Nothing else in the area that we can really interact with other than the chest up here. Poison material. Let's see. We'll give it the bear there. Save. And saving over that one. There we go. And up we go. Eris. Eris? Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Eris back. I like how it shrugs. It's like, we're taking Eris back? Outsiders. Should have noticed it earlier. You... There's so many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it? Hmm? That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now bring in the specimen. Cloud, help! What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. Calling Eris an animal. Animal? That's terrible. Eris is a human being. You're gonna pay. Barrett, can you do anything? Alright, step back. Stop! What are you doing? Oh, my precious specimens! How's our chance to get Eris? Hojo's getting mauled. Thanks, Cloud. Cloud, what's wrong? The elevator is moving. This is no ordinary specimen. It's a very ferocious specimen. She's rather strong. I'll help you all out. It talked? I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. Someone take Eris somewhere safe. Let's go ahead and... What's your name? Hojo has named me Red 13. A name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. Then Red 13 it is. Come on. I always love the I always love the boss music. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Nope. God damn it. Ah. Yes, that one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Ta-dum. Somersault gained. Nice. Eris, are you alright? She seems alright in many ways. I have a right to choose, too. I don't like two-legged things. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud, so you did come for me. I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we've saved Eris, ain't no need to be in this building, so let's get the hell out of here. If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. I mean, technically, you know, I have the materia kind of already set for red and all them, but at the same time, I want to try to get Eris's abilities, you know, up, you know, fairly quickly, so... So... we want to change the party around. Let's have the ladies together. And now... Okay. Now I want to move the restore down to Eris here. There we go. Let's see. We've already gained quite a bit of AP for this fire, so let me go ahead and do that. We'll put Elemental on there to kind of give her a little bit of fire resistance. We have all effect on that, so... let's see, I have ice on there. We already have a fire going, so let me do poison. And I mean, right now we don't really have like the best equipment right at this moment in time for all of these, so Looks like this one has the most amount of AP, so we'll go ahead and go with that. Carbon is a better version there. Spirit will leave for, we'll leave for Eris here. There we go. In some ways, I would like to do the 4 slots. Just so I have the possibility of more, of using all the materia. You know, let's go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and remove that. Let's see. Fire, elemental, cover. And it looks like we have sense. You know, Eris is full of sense apparently. Meet up at the 66th floor elevator. Alright. Don't be late, you'll know where the elevator is, the 66th floor. Right. We're gonna be fighting the one boss on the elevator that is really difficult to hit if you don't have the range. That's right. So instead of Tifa, I probably should have Barrett, but I don't know. I don't think I can switch the party around anymore. Oh well. I mean, I have a lot of we're gonna go down here real quick to save. Then we'll head back up. Oh. Just to see if there's anything else in the room here. Which there is, as you can see. Enemies! Damn it. Ah, damn it. Messed up there. Ah, damn. It'd be nice if my healer could wake up. There we go. There we go. There, you did. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this particular room. Just those 2 potions, and that's about it. Um... hmm. In some ways, I probably should have like grinded a little bit more to try to get some more of those carbon bangles, but that didn't happen. So, but we got this. You know what? I want to change the materia. Actually, let me go ahead and remove 1 sense and the enemy skill off of Eris here. And we'll go ahead and put it on Cloud. Now, one of the reasons why I'm putting enemy skill on Cloud is because I also have cover. So, you know, potentially if a player, if one of the characters gets hit with an enemy skill that, you know, maybe I can cover it and hence maybe get said enemy skill, you know. No, please don't kill me. I only did what Hojo told me to do. To prove it to you, here, and this is the key card to the 68th floor. Would I be doing this if I was the enemy? Yes. Some more potions. Dead. Staple, no! Missed. Nice. No. It just targeted Eris, didn't it? What the heck? I don't remember ever really having that kind of problem in the original game. I don't know what's up with that, but whatever. Can't steal anything. I want to see if I can get the. I don't know if this is the one that gives the carbon bangle. I can't remember. Come on now. Come on, give it to me already. Still can't seem to steal. Ah, come on. Give it to me already. I mean, I'm probably very close to killing the guy, so... That's the reason why I'm not really wanting to hit him too much. Yeah, 34 health. He is almost dead. Eris might be able to put in a hit, but now technically I don't really want to even use their abilities right at the moment. Their limits. I'd rather save that for, you know, like the next round of, you know, um, come on. Fuck. This is really irritating. Can you give me the item already? Some year. Some century. I would love to have it. Finally! God damn, man. Ugh. Now, seeing that the carbon bangle is, you know, like the superior to um, is the superior armament, you know, superior in defense and superior magical defense with an extra mithril slot. I think what I'd like to do. No materia to put in there. What I'd like to do is try to find another one for Eris. Because, I mean, she doesn't necessarily need the 4 slots here, plus the carbon bangle would provide, you know, extra defense for those 4 slots, so. So I'm gonna grind here a little bit. So, hopefully you all won't mind. There we go. Okay, now I only need one, so Oh, that was a lot easier than last time. Now, I could see about getting like 2 more. For Barrett and Red. But actually, I might need to, now that I think about it. Because there will be a point where Cloud is by himself fighting, and the other 4 are going to be fighting themselves, fighting for themselves as well. So let me get 2 more. Now, I'm kind of hitting my, I'm kind of slapping myself a little bit because there's 3 of those guys in that battle. But here's the thing. They were gonna do a lot of damage. And I'd rather not God damn. They really focused fired on her. So, I mean, there was 3 enemies there that I could have stolen the 3 pieces of armor. But at the same time, if I had done that, then it would have been kind of difficult to kind of try to keep everybody alive at the same time. So I kind of went for, taking the 2 out and, stealing from the 3rd. But, oh well. Hindsight is 20/20. I could be trying to steal Hard Edge as well, but I want to make sure that Eris kind of survives any magical attack from that one guy. There he goes. Carbon Bangle. 1 down, 1 more to go. Bum 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 ba dum. Can you imagine what's going through like Cloud in the group's head right at this moment in time? It's like, la 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 la. Oh, which way am I going? Which way am I going? Which way am I going? Much late. Oh God. Both of them are asleep. I just healed all that. Go away. There we go. Oh, jeez, already. That's gonna suck. Oh, okay. Not nearly as bad as what I was thinking. Okay. Beat rush. Boom. Dead. Somersault. Bam. There we go. Okay. Now, I have enough carbon mangles to give to pretty much everybody. So, matter of fact, I forgot to give one to Eris. There we go. But, you know, no materia to put in there, but that's okay. Let's see. Do I have any tents? Yes, I do. So, before I go out the... go down the stairs there, I'm going to come back here. And not only am I going to save my game, but I'm going to use a tent to heal everybody up. Save it once more. And that one. Alright. Yeah, I know. I probably could have gone down below to, you know, just take the stairs and again anyway. But did. Bum 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 ba-dum. Well, there, and that kind of removed all the where are we going? Everyone's waiting for us on the 66th floor elevator. But I want to go through. Oh well. Oh wait. Actually, hold on. Maybe. Let's go down to, what was it, the 64th floor? Yeah. And we'll go ahead and rest up there. Save it. And then we'll go back up to the 66th floor. So really, I didn't really necessarily need the tent, but I wasn't quite sure, like, if I could actually get down here again. Like, it could have said, you know, sorry, you know, your key is no longer valid for this floor or something like that. Some crap like that, so. Hey, what is it? We're going up. Would you press up, please? Turks. Must be a trap. This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Gah. They got you too? Where is Eris? In a safe place. She's the last surviving architect, ancient architect. Huh. Different game, Jim. Don't you know? They called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they are just a forgotten page in history. Cetra? That girl is a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra, or the ancients, will show us the way to the promised land. I'm expected a lot out of her. The promised land? Isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the promised land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's gotta be Mako. Exactly. That's why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. That is where Neo Midgard will be built, Shinra's new glory. Shit, quit dreaming. Oh really? Don't you know? These days all it takes for your own dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that is all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way. Hold it, I got a lot to say to you. Bum, bum, bum. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. Sephiroth. Never mind. Everybody's locked away. Can we get out? Leave it to me. Psst. Cloud, you're so brave. We're gonna go, you know, down the line here because Eris is, you know, kind of the key in this for the most part. But I think you can still talk with them. It's just, I think you can talk with them all. I just can't really remember if Eris will trigger like the next scene without you being able to talk with Barrett and Red. I can't really remember, but we're gonna do top, you know, top to bottom. Hey, Eris is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is Cetra. Ancients know where the Promised Land is, and Shinra is searching for that Promised Land. I only heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? Shinra believed that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy, which means if Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away and the planet's gonna get weaker. I can't just leave them be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Eris too. How about you? You're so damn boring. Grandpa. Grandpa? Haha. Grandpa. Haha. What's so funny? Nothing. Haha. Cloud, are you there? Eris, you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Yeah, I'm your bodyguard, right? Deal is for one date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me? You know, Eris, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is the Cetra were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words, I don't know. Speak with the planet? What does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying. We hear it now? I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mom said that Midgard was no longer safe. That is, my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgard, speak with the planet, and find my promised land. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice if I grew up, but boom, 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 boom. The door is open. I wonder why. The door is open. When did it open? What's happened? Tifa, wake up. What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. Can't go through those doors. Can't open up that door. I wonder what happened. Should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa. Get Eris. I'll go help Barrett and the others. Barrett, Red 13, come with me. Something's wrong. How do you get in? Why's the door open? Must have been attacked by. This is kind of eerie. The hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean up back here, so you guys go ahead and don't get caught by Shinra. Come on, let's follow Red X. Red 13. I'll clean up back here, so you guys go ahead and don't get caught by Shinra. Alright, just in case, let me make sure that everything's kind of set. Okay. And we're pretty much good, so. Did. Did. Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor using the elevator for the specimens. Yeah, I don't think there's really any other items around here at all. Yeah, I don't really see any. So, nothing there. The man is dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Okay. Question is, will I find Klingons? Okay. Looks like it leads up. Enemies! Although, now that I think about it, maybe I should try to steal from this and see if there's anything useful from these guys. But poison's kind of annoying, so... let's see. Actually, let's go ahead and look on here and see... let's see what we got here. Oh, okay, I can steal deadly waste from it. Meh. Not really necessary. Suicide. No! Ouch. I mean, I got a tranquilizer out of it, but didn't really need it. Got Seal Evil, huh? Which constrains and stop the magic of all opponents. I tend to prefer Healing Wind. So, let's see. Yeah, we're all kind of waiting for limit level 2 right at the moment. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's really nothing in here other than the save spot. So, okay. Yeah, I don't really see anything in the guide right at this moment in time. Now, bear in mind, you know, for anybody that is kind of curious, I'm looking up, for one thing, it's been ages since I played this game, so I don't remember everything. Um, uh, you know, two, you know, I've been in the game before, so it doesn't really matter too much to me, you know, if I look up strategy guides for it, because, like I said, I've already beaten it before. Obviously, you don't really know that, you know, I could be lying through my teeth, but um, believe me, um, you know, when you fight the final boss, um, you know, eh, let me just say one word: supernova. Um, and technically, that's not necessarily even the final boss, you know, but I'll leave that for you know later content. Okay. Um, you know, but you know, I know the game and stuff like that. You know, I know, you know, the summons to try to look for. I know about Ruby. I know about Emerald. You know, so I know a lot of things about this game. Uh, the but I can't remember like every single last tiny little detail. Okay, you know, I can't remember where every single last little potion might be or something along those lines. Okay, um, so I look up in the guide to confirm, you know, what I'm forgetting. Okay, so that you know, just to put that put that out there. Okay. Um, Second, if anybody is curious, you can actually you know find the guide that I'm talking about, which is the Bratty Games official Final Fantasy VII strategy guide. Um, you know, that's the one that I had when I first played this game, um, quite some time ago, and it really did help out quite a bit in some scenarios because there were details um, that I didn't know were possible. You know, in my you know when I first playing a game, you know, the game is huge there, folks. Um, you know, it was much larger in scope than the previous games. Okay, um, you know, six comes close, obviously. But obviously, 7 took it, one step further. Um, so, I'm gonna continue looking at that strategy guide. So if you guys are bothered by it, then oh well. Yeah, there's really nothing else, so I'm just gonna go to save. Um, Not gonna use a tent right at the moment. We're just gonna go right up to the floor above. Yes, there's the president. Dead. He's dead. The head of Shinra is dead. Then the sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra. Eh, not really. Please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him? Why would I lie at a time like this? You heard his voice too. He said something about not letting us have the promised land. Then does that mean the promised land really does exist and that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra? So he's a good guy then? Save the promised land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus. Fuck. I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. I've heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry. I wonder what sort of person he is. Or that he's been assigned somewhere else for a long time. I only know his name. So Sephiroth was actually here. By the way, just who are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, first class. I'm from Avalanche. Me too. Flower girl from the slums. Research specimen? No, you're not, Red. Stop lying. What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Inc. You're only president because your old man died. Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. The people believed that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. It looked perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get Eris out of the building. What? I'll explain later. Barrett, this is the real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. Alright, Cloud. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone, get to the elevator. It's gonna get pretty ugly from here on. We should check on our equipment. Cloud and Tifa's materia. We'll leave it for now. Because we can just go to materia here, arrange, exchange, and now we can just go ahead and remove Tifa's right there. I'll leave Clouds alone, and we'll give Red and Barrett some materia there. But first off, let's make sure that we have carbon bangles on everybody. Right, okay. And now materia. Let's see, we'll do ice and all, and then we'll do poison and steel. There we go. Yep, okay. That should be fine. Bum 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 bum. Needle. No. Dude. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Wait. Oh, I might need to go out this way. Right. There we go. Battle time. Bum 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 bum. Right. Bio does nothing. So red is pretty much useless. Okay. Man, artillery. Oh no! Ouch. Boom. Dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Sensor charging cannon. Cannon charging. Oof. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right. The second stage. Forgot about that one. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think Bio works on him either. Yep. Oof. If Fred was still awake, I'd have him, you know, get everyone out of poison. So now it really doesn't have much to do. And Red's out, so... How? Okay. Next phase. There we go. I'm blue. I mean, I don't necessarily need to remove materia from anybody, but although technically I probably could could probably pull restore away, and instead of fire we'll do restore there, just so I can, you know, cure Cloud if he needs to be cured. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else that I can really do here, so not quite sure what start is all about. There we go. No, that's... Did I just accidentally hit switch? Why do you want to fight me? You want the Promised Land in Sephiroth. That's right. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see. I guess we won't be allies. I love this battle music, man. Let's get rid of this guy first. There we go. We'll stick with Bolt for now. Well, unless I do the limit. That's it, and that's all for today. Blade Beam gained. Nice. Protect Vest and Guard Source. Yeah, I think I accidentally pulled all the equipment off. Oh well. Where's Rufus? I couldn't finish them. This is gonna get complicated. Okay. Well, if I pulled everything off of everybody, then yeah. Oh well. Pull that off. For 7, 12, 19. This is the better one out of two. There we go. I'll go on ahead. Shit, we're surrounded. If I was alone, this would have been a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well that ain't happening. You got caught up in this over Marlene. Now it's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime's over, jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. What are you calling Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Well done. If you are through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Huh? Oh. Oh yeah. You're cold, man. Just like someone else around here I know. Did you say something? Not a thing. So what are we gonna do? Barrett! Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone, over here. Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud? He's coming. Hurry, hurry. Okay, hold on a second. Final Fantasy 7 keyboard controls. I need that. I'm gonna need that image so that I can handle. There's a point where you have to like swing your blade in different directions, and I need to see the keyboard commands to do that. Everybody all aboard. Time to go. I really wish that it was kind of simple in that you know, the switch is the problem here because it's the insert button. So, and OK is the X button, which is all well and good, but it's like, okay. But we should probably form the party here because, you know, we're eventually going to have a boss battle at the very end here. So let me do that real quick. Okay. You know what? Let's Oop, hold on. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. I kind of want Eris on there. If we need long range, we have Barrett. And then, of course, Cloud is Cloud. You can't switch them out, unfortunately, so... we'll go into the menu. Let's see, hold on. Okay, we have Barrett, we have Eris. Let me pull off these items from red so that we can attach it to Cloud here. I'll do fire there. Let's see, Barrett, do ice, and then we'll have steel there. Oh wait, she doesn't have any attack materia. Nope. There we go. Just in case. So, it's gonna be hard for me to maneuver the motorcycle around, you know, and try to hit both the X and the insert at the same time. It'd be fantastic if the attack on the left was okay and the attack on the right was cancel, because those two are right next to each other. But they didn't do it that way, which is really irritating. You know, if you're gonna have keyboard commands, put the buttons for attacking on one side or the other next to each other. So I don't have to use my right hand to try to do the attacks. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just focus on attacking on the right hand side and trying to destroy all the Shinra pursuit troops that way. So that's all. So, okay, time to start, which is B. Well, that's not really working out for me, is it? Oh. Come on, damn it. Ah, God, I hate this part. I got hurt a lot on that one, but oh well, doesn't really matter all that much. Because here's the real battle. Back attack. Ugh. Okay, let's change everything up. There we go. I can't remember if I can steal from him or not. I don't think I can. Most bosses can't be stolen from. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, well. Now I know what Mind Blow is all about. Let's see. There we go. Alright, there we go. Well, what do we do now? Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score. Will that save the planet? Seems so. And I'm going. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the agents? Many things. Guess it's goodbye, Midgard. The fact that there's like a random crane hook outside of town, it's like, okay. Going back to my hometown, I'll go with you as far as that. This is the start of our journey. Yeah, traveling? I don't know, but I don't have anywhere else to go, so I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. We told Eris's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgard anymore. Maybe it's for the best. Yeah, just a little. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgard. A little. No, maybe not. Maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right? Yeah. Then... let's stay here for a while. We need a leader for our journey. Of course, that could only be me. You think so? I think it should be Cloud. Oof. Right in the feels, man. Right in the feels. Ugh. Fuck. Alright. Go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can't all be strolling around out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split into 2 parties. Says who? I know what they're doing. I get it. But it's always one of those things where it's like, are you really sure that it's dangerous to split the party? Normally you want a big party with you to handle whatever situation that you get into. You know, including monsters that you really have a hard time fighting against. But we're going to go with Barrett, and we're going to go with Eris. There we go. We'll see you at Calm. Off we go. Saving on the world map. On the world map, access the menu anytime and select save to save your game. And there we go. Okay. Now, for anybody that's curious, the original game was comprised of 3 discs. Yeah, I think it was 3 discs. I don't think it was 4. And it definitely wasn't 2. Because if I remember correctly, the instruction booklet was in the front. You had disc 1 on the other side, and then you open it up to the other partition, and you had the remaining 2 discs. So but we're still technically in disc 1. So yeah, let's just use Seal of Evil and get it out of the way. Couldn't steal anything. It's like this guy's completely frozen right at this moment in time, and I still couldn't steal anything from him. It's like this guy isn't moving at all, and you can't steal from him. What? Okay, I need to use the restroom here real quick, so I'm going to go ahead and um, put it on be right back screen. Um, so hold on, I'll be right back. Like I said, just using the restroom. So stay right there. Okay, 1 second. I noticed that my links are kind of misplaced right at this moment in time. Let me go and fix that. Uh, and there we go. Alright, sorry about the wait there, folks. Uh, there we go. Let's get back into it. Got about, I mean, I've only played about 2.5 hours, so got about another hour and a half or so before I end it, so. And yes, I do know where to go for calm. It's just, I'm gonna go around a little bit, explore around. Technically, there's no, like, special, um, like, resource anywhere around. So, at least to my knowledge, there isn't one. If I'm not mistaken, I think you can get your first enemy skill out here. At least I think so. Hold on, let me verify that real quick. Um, I love this little note. The game, you know, it's time to leave Midgard and start the search for Sephiroth. You won't be back here for quite a while, so take a last look and then travel to the nearest town, Calm. Calm is a small village northeast of Midgard and a good place to begin your search. Note, the game takes a huge turn here. Up to this point, the quest has been fairly linear. From now on, you'll have a large area to explore with lots of things to discover. Have fun, and take your time while traveling from place to place. After all, half the fun of an RPG is discovery. No truer words have been said. So, if you're playing the game for yourself, then have some fun with it. Now, one of the things that um, I was talking about um, the enemy skills, and I forget. I think there's like an appendix that you can kind of go to that shows where you can get the enemy skills from. But it's been a while, so um, Hmm. Nope, I guess not. I thought there was that. If I thought there was a way that you can kind of see the enemy skill set, in the guidebook and the strategy guide here, but it's not seeing it right at the moment. Hmm. Let's see. Hold on. Let me. Uh, okay. Okay. So, there is the monster compendium at the very end, and that does kind of show you you know, the, what, um, what enemy skill you can get from those particular enemies. So, um, hmm. Right. That's one that I'm gonna need to try to get. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if there's any other enemy skills nearby. Hmm. Okay. Looks like quite a few are can be learned from the um, from the crater. Hmm. These pages don't really look that great. Let's see. Right, okay. Got him back on out there. Alright. So if anybody is kind of curious, if you are kind of looking at the same kind of strategy guide right at this moment in time, then we would basically be on page 65 and 66 in the strategy guide. So nope, wrong anime. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I should do? I should switch the steel over to Eris. Because, I mean, she doesn't really do a whole lot of damage anyway. There we go. There we go. Now, hold on. Just in case. Right. Cloud has the enemy skill. There's one particular enemy around here that I want to have attack. So, I'm looking for that one particular enemy. So. Oh boy. I already stole from that guy, so. There we go. All done. And I'm getting some money out of it too, so that's always good. Oh boy. Done. Done. Bum bum ba-dum. Where is it? There we are. Oh boy. Um. So these guys give me the enemy skill, but unfortunately, the fact that I'm separated from everybody is kind of a problem. Because if I'm not mistaken, the skill itself allows for them to kind of attack, like, you know, everybody. So the fact that we're split up right at this moment in time is kind of problematic. There we go. Now we just need to kill him. There we go. Okay, now that I learned that enemy skill, we'll move on. We don't need to stick around anymore. And there's Calm. We reached Calm. Yo, I'll be waiting at the inn. Hurry and get your butt over there. Well then, I'll go on ahead. Oh, come on, listen to me. Got anything interesting to say? Nope, not at all. Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty darn convenient, thanks to Shinra. Don't you think? Yeah, maybe. See, how would we get by without Mako Energy? Mako Energy's made things a lot more convenient, but a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better. Don't you think so? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure I'm right. You think so, don't you? You say you came from Midgard? I used to live there too, but I heard they got lots of troubles lately. I mean, you're not wrong. Hi there, pup. Aww. It's like, here's a chest. Locked. Can't open it. Darn. Yes, Cloud the Thief. There's a suspicious looking man in a black cloak. He was carrying a mean looking sword. We'll go this way first. Oh, the brother's so stupid. He's so embarrassing, I could just puke. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier. That's why I'm training hard now. I mean, everybody has a dream. You know, try to follow it. Try to, you know. Received Peacemaker. Nice. If I'm not mistaken, I lost my... Ah, there's the indicators. I like those little indicators because it kind of shows you where, you know, the exits are. So, that's all. You know, points of entry, points of exit, you know, that kind of thing. Tourist, huh? Here are a few things you should know that will come in handy when you travel around the world. Want to hear what they are? I already know. Is that so? Well, that's that. Have a nice trip. And make your energy rank develop for us. Everything's more convenient now. Our president Shinra was killed, and son Rufus, the new president, was badly hurt. Hey, I bet that's news to you. You're pretty smart. That's just between us. I heard it was them what do you call 'ems that got President Shinra and his son. Famous floating city, Midgard. Just once I'd like to see it in person. Old man was a miner, but he couldn't go to work after monsters started appearing in Metro mines. Now all he does is sit around getting drunk at the bar. Or that the natural resources near the reactors are being sucked dry. We're better off with the Mako energy. Okay. But the reactors are sucking the natural resources. Is it true that Shinra makes monsters? Yeah, well, either way, as long as we use reactors, we can't stand up to Shinra. I mean, that's true too, right? But, you know, sometimes, you know, when you want to get something done that needs to be done, and that it might be very painful to do, then it's better to do it now than try to wait later to do it. So, you know, because later it might hurt more. Got my health and enough to eat, all's well. There's the bar. Her cherries from a Midgard reactor. Been a lot of dangerous accidents recently. I hate it. Just hate it. Seems there was a group called Avalanche running around. I guess Soldier finally wiped them out. Me? I used to work in a mine down south called Mithril Mine. But a while back, my monsters started appearing. After that, business went to pot, and now I spend my days here drinking. Stay out of the kitchen. Okay. Excuse me. This is the item store. Potion, Phoenix Down, Antidote, Eye Drop, Hyper, Tranquilizer, Tent. Let's buy another tent at least. I want to purchase a few more items, but I want to wait a little bit before I do that. Because there might be some materia to purchase. Like Earth. And Heal. And there might be some weapons and armor. So, Mithril Saber, don't need it. Cannonball. Grab that. Mithril Claw. Grab that. Full Metal Staff. Mithril Armlet, don't need it. And that's it. Okay. And I don't think there was anything that I needed. So alright. Inside the inn we go. Mr. Cloud, your party is waiting for you on the second floor. Cloud, you're late. Yo, man, you're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now. So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? Yeah, well, he was older than me, and hardly ever talked about himself. So I guess you'd call us war buddies? We trusted each other until one day. One day? After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. Sure is raining hard. Hey, how you doing? I'm alright. I want to know. Ever had motion sickness? Everything okay? Hey. Settle down. They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. You gonna brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier to be just like you. To be like you. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission, kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? Thought you wanted the briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First we will dispose of those creatures, then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brittle creatures? Where? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim? That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sir, something strange just crashed into the truck. How would be our monster? Flamethrower. He's dead. There's Sephiroth for you. That's our first time actually seeing Sephiroth, by the way. At least in this game. Remake, well, they changed it, so. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He's far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. So where do you come in? Me? I was memorized by the way Sephiroth fought. You know, being dead on the ground. Or being unconscious on the ground, I should say. Tifa being all silent. And then we reached Nibelheim. How does it feel? This your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So how does it feel? I want to know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother is Geneva, but she died right after she gave birth to me. My father... What does it matter? Alright, let's go. Being on watch is so boring. You want to do what we always do? Just sit tight. It's your job, right? Shall we practice? Practice? I mean, practice my pose? Do members of the soldier always have to worry about what others think? How did it go? Was it like this? Good job. I really don't want to be in soldier. Psst, you keep wandering around here and you'll get in trouble. Mako smells pretty bad here. Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that, then Sephiroth's mother? I remember Genoa. That's the damn headless spook living in the Senora building. That's right. Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. Childhood friends reunite. I was really surprised with Tifa. The town was quiet. Everyone must be in their houses afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. All we need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends. And I'm so nervous. How come? Look, you never know when a monster's gonna show up, right? I heard Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster. Take my picture. I don't take pictures of nobodies. Oof. Let's see, hold on. Okay, so there's a little bit of, you know, uh, stuff that you can kind of do. Um, well, here, let me just kind of go through it. Obviously, that's kind of like the house that you want to kind of do. Or is it? Actually, hold on. Right, I mean, you want to go to the inn to rest up, but welcome. Hey, aren't you? Have I been here before? I don't remember. Hey, you're pissing me off. This don't matter, so get on with it. This is my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too, it's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? Alright. I don't know if you'd call it a family. My father died when I was still young. That's why my mom lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. But when I saw her, she looked fine. Um, yes? Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Come, let me take a look at you. Hmm. You look so handsome. So this is a soldier uniform. Mom, My, how you've grown. I bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. Feel a lot better if you just settle down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend. One that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating right? I'm alright. The company takes care of me. Is that so? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Cloud? You know Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? I'll always be your mother. The whole, you know, flash to white is kind of irritating, but at least it's not like, you know, blinking like constantly. Let's stop this. Cloud? Did you go in my house? Yeah. Thought you might be home. Cloud? Did you go into my room? Yep. You played my piano? Just a little. Can't read sheet music too, you know. Let's see. Forget it. Yeah, that theme is quite the standard theme for Final Fantasy VII. And then, of course, where is it? Cloud! It's true. Just kidding. Don't get mad. I'm talking about something really important here. Alright. Don't think there was anything else in here. There's really nothing to get here, per se. You know, just to give you a heads up, like, obviously there's all those interactions and stuff like that, but that's really about it. It's a dream sequence, and you know, or you know, it's a you know, you're trying to remember what happened back then, so you don't really get any kind of like items there, like during this whole sequence. So it's not like, oh, hey, I'm going to think about my time that I spent 5 years ago in Nibelheim, you know, and I'm going to get this, you know, materia that I somehow magically get back in calm. Doesn't really work that way. And they made sure not to have that happen, so. Oh, oh, you're Shinra. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. It's you, Cloud. Didn't recognize you. Shinra! Shinra! Soldier? Salsa! Are you going to kill the monsters? Are you going to? Do your best. Do your best. That's right. Don't belittle your chance to become a hero. You from Shinra? That's right. Jeez, big-headed young kid. How rude. Who are you? I'm the town's... Are you Cloud? Don't you know me? Nope, not at all. You're Tifa's... Right, I'm Tifa's father. Tifa's father, stay away from my daughter. Okay. This mansion. No, I'll come here later. Is Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. I want to see some Shinra techniques. And if you see anything you can use, you might want to incorporate some of my techniques. Well, good luck. So, what do you need, Cloud? Sephiroth. He's upstairs. How's the town? How about the town? A lot of monsters have been appearing in the last 12 months. There's nothing, not much change. Nothing much exciting happens in a little town like this. It was alright when they were building the reactor, while they were still building it. But once it was completed, it's been bad. Within a few years, all the trees in the mountain withered away. I don't know if the reactor was good or bad. I mean, it's easy to say that it was a bad idea now, but what can you do about it? Anyway, anyhow, we gotta get rid of the monsters. Then we'll be able to relax a little bit. It's all reserved for you, Shinra people, so I don't mind. But wouldn't you feel more comfortable staying at home? What are you looking at? The scenery. I feel like I know this place. You have to early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. It's still early. I'm gonna wake you up tomorrow. A short one bed. Alright. That's about it, so... Oh, wait. I picked the wrong one. I've hired a guy to make a reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have made mountain climbing off limits. I was so nervous I couldn't get any sleep. Late again. Think they'll let me take a picture? Once the guy gets here, we're heading out. This is me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you. Tifa, you're the guide? That's right. So happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous. I can't get you involved in this. There's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask him for me too? Cheese. Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed. Mega reactor was built on Mount Nebel. Cold mountain air, Mount Nebel was the same. Let's get started from here. Follow me. The bridge. Oof. Everyone seems to be alright. Will we be able to get back? These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, one person seems to be missing. It may sound cruel, but we've no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. Bolt 3. What's this? A mysteriously colored cave. It must be the Mako energy. The mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. We'll be kind of coming back to this cave anyway, so... And what's this? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this mountain will dry up too. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic too? You weren't a soldier and you didn't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use that and the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic, or so they say. Magic, a mysterious power. Ha ha ha. Did I say something funny? A man once told me never to use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo Shinra. An inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexities. Or complexes. A Mako fountain. So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is? Finally made it. We sure took the long way though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside too. I want to see. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. Nope. Not allowed in. Oh. Oh man. Better take real good care of me then. This is Genova, right? It won't open. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve. Why did it break? Now I see, Hojo. But doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes materia. Right, normally. But Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. Look through the window. What is that? Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been sharded with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you. Is this some kind of monster? Exactly, and it's Hojo Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Oh, members a soldier? You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth? No. Was I? Was I created this way too? Am I the same as all these monsters? Sephiroth. You saw it. All of them were humans. Human? No way. Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others, special in some way. But not like this. Cutscene. Am I human? I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant then. I was even more surprised that Shinra was producing monsters. Damn, Shinra? The more I hear, the more I hate them. Who would have ever thought the Mako reactor held such a secret? That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barrett? Poking his damn nose and where it don't belong. Cloud, why don't you finish that story? Kifa, were you waiting outside then? Yes. We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself into the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me. Then all of a sudden he just disappeared, right? We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion. Although people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. Going into the mansion. Once again, there really isn't that much here, so I'm just gonna go to where I need to go to get to Sephiroth. So there's no sign of Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into this room. Yep, because it's right here. Secret entrance, going on down. Now, this is one place that we want to get to at some point, but not yet. Parent dead organism was found 2,000 years ago. Geological stratum. Professor Gas named that organism Genova. X year, X month, X day, Genova confirmed to be an ancient. X year, X month, X day, Genova project approved. Use of Maker Reactor 1 approved for use. My mother's name is Genova, Genova's project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor gasped. Why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? Let me be alone. Okay. Didn't come out of the Shinra mansion. He continued to read as if he was possessed by something, and not once did the light in the basement go out. He kept on reading and reading and reading. Till one day, this is another good musical soundtrack. I'm gonna go slow because I really do enjoy it. Sephiroth seems different. Oh, it hasn't triggered into the next portion of the music. Yep, okay. We'll go ahead and rush to the, towards Sephiroth. Ha 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 ha. At least the books were put away. Who is it? Traitor. Traitor? You ain't a traitor. I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. Cetra was an itinerant race. They would migrate in, settle the planet, then move on. At the end of their hard, long journey, it was said they would find the promised land and supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had made without giving back one whit in return. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth? Long ago, a disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. Now all that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients, or the Cetra. I am what was produced. Produced? Yes. Professor Gas, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. How did he... Sephiroth? Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. It's so creepy. you follow. There was a soldier right here. What happened to him, I wonder? They might be somewhere else in the house, but... what happened? Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. Sephiroth. Blah. Hey, am I gonna die? Nope, not at all. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. And here's an iconic cutscene right here. Did iconic. All the way back up to the Maker reactor. And yeah, you probably saw it right. There was Tifa and the father. Right over here. Papa. Sephiroth? Sephiroth did this to you? Sephiroth, soldier, Mega Reactor, Shinra. I hate them all! Dead. No response. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? And of course, Tifa, you know, was clearly just unconscious, even though she was basically sliced in half. But you know, we're not gonna worry about that, right? Plot armor. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. Genova. Mother, let's take the planet back together. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth. My family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? Just a slow, you know, dropping of his arms there. Ha ha ha, they've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But they, those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you. So don't worry. Hi, Genova. What about my sadness, my family, friends, the sadness of having my hometown taken away from me? It's the same as your sadness. Ha ha ha. My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I'm the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. What should I be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. Doom, 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 bum, 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 Strobe, that's a little irritating. And that's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute. That's it? No more? I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official records state Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra owns the newspapers, so you can't really rely on that. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Sephiroth? It wasn't in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgard. Someone carried it out later. It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth. Damn, none of this makes sense. I'm gone. I'm leaving the thinking to you. Yo, Cloud, let's get a move on. Right. Yo, come on, let's go. Oh, brother. Cloud? How bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? I thought you were a goner. I was so sad. The ancient Cetra, Dredoma, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. What a fascinating story. Oh, Cloud, let me give you this. PHS? Changing party members. PHS will put us in constant contact with each other. I'm going on ahead. Okay. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and wrap up here there, folks. I'm just going to go out, save it, and kind of call it here. So, there we go. Okay, and yeah, let's go ahead and end it right then there. Okay, folks. So that's a little bit of backstory as to, you know, the fall of Sephiroth. You know, the fact that he went a little nuts, just a little. um, and basically destroyed the town of Nibelheim. Not not completely, but he did a lot of damage, that's for sure. Um, so um, obviously we'll be learning more about that as we continue to play through it all. And it gets really interesting. I really did kind of wish that they didn't necessarily introduce Sephiroth in the remake because I loved the mystery element of him up until this basic point here. So, oh, maybe I should state I did play a little bit of the remake, but I didn't play all the way through. Well, actually, to be honest, I don't know like how far I really got. I got pretty far, but I can't really remember exactly where I left off or where I stopped the remake. But I do want to play through it all the way just to kind of see exactly everything that they kind of changed. Um, but it's not an exact copy. They changed the story elements, and that's why I tend to recommend playing the original first, so you can kind of get the original story, and then of course you can play the remake for um, the different elements that were changed. Now, a lot of it, relatively stayed the same. Um, but there were a lot of elements that they changed, and some of it I didn't really agree with. You know, being a fan of the original, so um, it was. I mean, the game was interesting. The game was interesting to play, um, and I was still enjoying it for the most part. But um, there were just story elements that they changed, and it's like, come on, guys, why change a good thing? You know, it was good for a reason. You don't necessarily need to change too much of the story um, to make it new and exciting. All you have to do, that they were, the fact that they changed the combat system and they changed the graphics should have been perfectly fine. They didn't need to do as much as they did, but it is what it is. Now, one thing that I would like to, um, well, mm, there is one story element that I heard, rumors that, um, you know, um, well, in in the original game, there's an incident that there's nothing you can do. It doesn't, there's nothing that you can do to kind of stop it from happening. Um, there was rumor that the Japanese version of the game had the possibility of having like a different choice. Like you had like a in the game that was released here in the States, you had like pretty much a linear storyline for the most part, right? Um, it was rumored that in the Japanese version, there was actually a slight divergence in the storyline a bit. You know, you can kind of take one path to, obviously to to the end game, and take another path to to the same end game. You know, it still kind of came back to the ending point kind of the game, but it was rumored that that the Japanese version had that kind of choice, and it makes me wonder if they're going to do that in the remake. That choice, you know, could it be possible? You know, I would like it would definitely be um it would definitely be a positive change in my opinion. Um, but or like have both be available. Have both plot lines kind of happening. You have one plot line where you get that straight linear path that I was kind of talking about, that we here in the States experience, and you have the other plot line. You know, I can't necessarily talk about what exactly happened, because it's spoilers for anybody that has never played the game, and I'm not going to talk about it until I reach that spot in Final Fantasy Original. Okay, um, so if you know, you know. If you don't worry, I'll get there. And for those that know, don't say anything. No spoilers. Don't Just shut up. Don't spoil it for anybody that has never actually played it. And believe me, there's a lot of people nowadays that have not played Final Fantasy VII. So don't spoil that for them. Okay? It's much along the lines of, you know, um, yeah, keep the big um events, spoiler free. Don't don't spoil those big events. Um, because sometimes they bring out like the best reactions from people, you know, when they're kind of um, experiencing something for the very first time that they've never dealt with before. So that's all. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, but that's gonna be it for tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing a brand new game. There's still a poll up for anybody that is interested in voting for the new game that's going to be coming out tomorrow. I haven't done anything concerning, like, I haven't changed up um or I haven't picked the game yet, because the poll is still active. Okay, I don't necessarily want to um I want to give everybody that's on my Discord the chance to actually pick you know that game. So if you're on my Discord right now, and you're watching, and you want to vote for one of those games, go on and do so, because um, you know uh, if you want to see me play the four games that I've listed on the poll, which oh wait, let's see. Let me look it back up again. Hold on. Okay, so for Wednesday night, um, let's see. The four games that I currently have available for votes right now is Goat Simulator 3, Breath of the Wild, which, I'm afraid that Nintendo is going to be very problematic if I try releasing those games out on YouTube. So that might be a little rough. I have Chrono Trigger, another RPG that, I've played and beaten before, but, I want to play and beat it again. And then there's Lego DC Supervillains. So, um, and right now, at at this moment in time, um, we have three votes, all evenly split between Goat Simulator, Chrono Trigger, and Lego DC Supervillains. Now, if a fourth vote comes in and goes for Breath of the Wild, then it's gotta be like, okay. um, but um, those are available if anybody wants to put in their votes. The Discord has the polls up. Um, I have a text channel specifically just for polls, so go check it out. Submit your vote, and I have all these games pretty much installed and ready to go anyway. Um, so yeah, so all that matters is um, setting up OBS to handle the game. So, but that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for the night. So, I want to thank everybody for watching. Didn't really have any chatters, but that's okay. No worries on that. As long as you all had a good time, you were just kind of lurking in the background. And no worries from me on that one. So, but that's it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. And until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.